actually good for a lot for you, but you don't get it, so you're a lost cause.
Yeah, I appreciate you whether you appreciate me or not.
And you're an ass kisser, and that sounds funny too, and it's just weird. It's just completely
Ass
weird.
kisser.
Yeah, you are.
Ass I kiss.
I don't need to go into it. It's just awful.
You just making shit up.
See, again, you actually take everything personally. It's a fact.
I see. Now I see how it sounds on the other side. This is wild.
Totally wild.
And then
You should thank me for
Mr. Mike.
I see Mike over there. Don't worry, he's gonna
I wish he
speak.
would change his profile. It is creepy as all get.
his profile picture is the smugness that you don't like. That's why I like it. He's that character in that movie. What was that movie? Wait till
All right, I'm like Omari's gone and Anthony's gone. I'm just
Even
gonna
Omari could get that says a lot.
like the team because you got company now, Menity. Go.
That speaks
Bye.
volumes of Omari.
Why are you saying bye?
I thought she said she was leaving.
Oh.
You want me to leave so bad. That's what you heard. I'm not going anywhere, sweetie, until
These
you
two
leave.
here, these two here.
Kenya, let's leave together.
I think it's amazing. I'm gonna be honest. I do not have this much fun in real life.
You
It's
must
crazy.
not, because you are having you and men.
But I honestly, I mean, I'm gonna just be real. As firm as I am, I'm actually very, very nice in real world. So when I come here, I feel like I can let it down a little because I'm not. I mean, talk about speaking your truth. I do it a lot more carefully because no one would probably like me. But in here, it's a whole different story. And I think everybody would agree why we come here because you get to release. If y'all act like this in person,
Yeah, I do the same thing. I ain't like this in real life.
Well,
Can you meet me in the back? Can you meet me in the back? I gotta tell you something, girl. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead. You guys. Go ahead.
First lady, she a trip.
Come here, Kenya.
Wait a minute, who said I'm a trip?
I did.
They didn't even say anything.
Who is I? I can't see my eyes. Is
What's Stefani?
What's the
oh,
funny?
hey,
What's
what's
up?
the funny?
What's the funny? You was dropping bars. I wanted
It's
to
not
congratulate
Stefani,
you
it's
with 2 left.
Winifred. You better say it right. It's Winifred.
Winifred.
First lady, Kenya called him Winifred.
No.
He's still at me. That's how we.
Winifred.
Can you
I take no
crazy?
prisoner.
I'll be having fun in here. I'm really not. I'm a little crazy in real life. This is my free spirit. Sorry. Not
You know
sorry.
what I blame for all this? I blame Goat for all of this because we was talking about real things and then Goat derailed everything and talked about the tip and the tax.
No, you keep
We've been on this shit now for the last 5 hours.
No, you, sir, keep recentering yourself like you just did just that second ago. No one talking about that. No one was even thinking about that. You brought it up again. Let it go.
So what you want me to do about it?
I don't see. Look at this. I just want you to stop talking about it right now, because you know this has been going on literally
Come here, let me rub your feet.
5 hours. 5 hours, my baby.
He said, "Shut up and let him rub your feet."
Yeah, let me
Oh
rub
my
your feet,
God.
girl. Come here.
Okay. Just pass me something like in a pill form.
That was good.
This room is crazy tonight.
Pattern of
I'm
fraud
glad
without
nobody
specific
recorded.
examples is insufficient.
How do you know?
Pattern of instances
Well,
of
they better
fraudulent
not be
conduct in the
recording
signature
because
gathering
I
review
don't consent
processes.
to recording.
The general plan with a pattern of fraud without specific examples
Lisa,
is
you record all your
insufficient to
rooms,
establish
don't
such a claim.
Where did he record them?
Every one of your rooms are recorded and
being
replayed.
conducted,
They're
Is
on
that
any
he's
the
still
exceptions
there?
to the
I can't
decision
see.
ruling.
Yeah, let Mike go. Mike, my man, what's
Oh
up, bro?
my God, this is.
Come on, Mike.
Wait a minute, hold up.
We going down.
Must
Drew, why you think you don't like
Somebody said we going downhill.
That's a fact.
Drew don't like us so much he's been listening for 5 hours.
No, you were so
I be doing other shit. A lot of the
I
time,
know, but
this
you
shit
got
going
other
on
shit
in the
to do,
background. That's
but
why
that bad, you can go listen to it.
I'm talking.
If you don't like us, you go listen to
But
something
hey, the
else.
thing is, I'm here every day. I ain't gonna let you go and ruin my night.
All right, well then enjoy it. Enjoy the show. Sit back
I mean, hey,
and
I'm not against it. I can have more criticism for it.
stop
Shit.
complaining about the show.
Shit,
You,
I'm making an
That's
observation.
crazy.
You don't want to hear it? That's too
I'm just
bad.
letting him know that.
you do like it. You do like
You
it.
don't
Stop
want to
lying.
hear it? That's too damn
You
bad.
wouldn't be here for 5 hours if you didn't. You know how long 5 hours is? That's a whole school day.
Oh my God! I went to get a banana. He's still talking.
You better not do that with the in that nigga.
It's weird. It's hella weird. One thing I noticed, it's like there's a commonality between you and Trump. Y'all both got like that. Y'all got that Marilyn Manson in you. You know that rumor about Marilyn Manson?
No, I don't. What's the
Yeah, where he got a couple ribs removed.
Marilyn Manson got ribs removed.
Yeah.
What kind of mess is that?
What is talking about?
Oh, y'all ain't never heard that?
What's the correlation? What's the correlation? He removed something. What's the correlation?
What Bible verse is that in?
Marilyn Manson. The word was Marilyn Manson got his ribs removed so he could suck his own dick.
What Bible verse is that?
I'm going on.
Just making shit up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was
Lord,
that a Bible verse?
Here come the
That
other
Bible verse that has nothing to do with the Bible.
Girl.
Marilyn Manson's Marilyn
The
Manson.
other ogre that just came in the room to give us more hate and
Who's
anger.
that?
Oh, come on.
Oh, Lord, be nice. Now, you know if you Karen started, she gonna take you for a loop and a ride.
She's ready to go. She came in the room with her hands up, First Lady. She ready to fight.
Wait a second.
Why you like to fight so much, man, Fanny? Why you
I don't
like to
understand why these people like to fight me so bad.
Wait, y'all. I can't help myself. He said coming in here with hurt and anger. He's supporting someone who has felt hurt, so he has been doing retribution for how long? Like a big baby.
Look at you,
And what was the other one? Hurt and what was the other adjective you used?
I didn't say hurt. I said she
You
came
know-
in there ready to fight.
No, oh God, that's not enough syllables. Use more syllables than that. It was hurt and something. But my point is,
Kenya, who told you to pose like that in that picture right there?
you
Pose like that.
you
That's what I wanna
actually
know.
are supporting
Kenya, who
someone.
told you to
This
pose
guy's
like that?
sweet, man.
For that
You are
16 girl?
actually supporting someone
Kenya,
who
who told you
is
to pose like
divisive
that
and
in
hurt,
that PTR?
and
Lisa,
it's just
put your friend this way.
it's a comical.
Kenya, why you pose like that in that PTR?
What is going on? How she posed, man,
You
Fanny?
don't see how she posed?
I can't see my eyes. It's too bright to open my eyes.
God.
Why are you looking at people's profile this time?
Man Finney, do you have a real question? Okay.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Do you have a real question? A real question. I don't answer stupid questions. Do you have a real question? Okay, that's what I thought.
You're right. I was reaching because it's a nice picture. I can't front. But anyway, Mike, what's good, brother? Mike going
Mike
once.
sleep.
Mike going twice.
He
There you
sleep.
go. What about Wesley? Who's Wesley?
Wesley stops.
I'm on up here. Ken, you got some time? You got your mic off?
Wesley, where you from, bro? West Virginia?
I'm in Dallas.
Wesley said he ain't got time to play with you, man. Fanny. He came for Kenya. Kenya, go ahead. Kenya, Wesley.
I don't have anything to argue with him about.
Wesley,
Right.
do you have a problem with Donald Trump being your president?
Absolutely not.
He said that he don't have nothing to argue with you about. Now hush, move out the way. Kenya,
No.
you there? He said he got a question.
So I got in this room and I've sat here and I've
First
listened
lady,
for
you
an
causing
hour.
problems.
And what did
And
you hear
everything
from
I've heard in
that
this
hour?
room tonight is nothing but I'm going to protect my black brothers, my brown. I spit in a woman's face. Aren't y'all supposed to be preaching for equality, whether it's a man or woman, but we're going to segregate and put a
Who are you,
woman out to the
Sarah,
side?
who are you talking to? Let me just clarify. Who are you actually speaking to, especially when you bring up color? Who are
And
you
you said for
speaking
the
to?
last hour, what you been listening to for the last hour?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so don't direct it to me. Just share.
Everything is bringing up color, and man, I'm going to tell you, where I grew up and everything else, that's the last thing I look at, and everybody wants to sit here and bring color into it, and you want to talk what's wrong with our country, is instead of people wanting to unite, whether you're black, brown, white, pink, purple, orange, whatever you want to say, and have dialogue, it's always, we've got to have that little quick snippet of, and it doesn't matter what race it is, every damn race does it. So I'm not here to point fingers at any race, because 100% of them do it. And that's where our country is wrong, because we're going to sit here and we're going to fight our asses off and watch other people take over our entire country, while all of us sit here and argue about dumb shit that can be fixed. But we're about to have some shit happen that we can't fix.
So how do you feel about what's happening, Wesley?
Which part?
What
There's a lot
can't
of
we
it.
fix, Wesley?
Well, however you want to answer, because that'll tell me what's most important to you.
My important things to me in my life is I don't want anybody to wake up any day and have to pay a different tax bracket because they got up at 3 a.m. to bust their ass and work their asses off.
Well,
And the other person making less money that can wake up, that has every bit of opportunity in this country to make any dollar amount they want to,
right.
chooses to sleep less or sleep more, work less, and demand more.
Wow.
And that's how I feel about it. I don't think tax brackets should move. I'm a believer of the man in the office. I'm a believer in tax cuts. I'm a believer in for the people.
You're talking about man in the
For
office.
the people, period.
What is man in the office supposed to mean?
Do it now.
You talking about truck?
Military service, what's going on?
Man in the office. Yeah, I'm not.
He could be an officer, he could be in the military. What's happening?
He said man in the office. I guess I was zoning out. I didn't understand what he was going on. But yeah, it's cool.
What's his name?
Oh, Wesley.
Oh, Wesley, that's his name.
Are you drunk? A man in the office means the man in the White House.
I think that's what he meant, but I don't know if
That's what he
was
meant.
talking about a bunch of stuff.
Why?
Oh, what did I mean now? What was the question again? And I'll clarify how I meant it.
What was that? What's the focus on that? I'm trying to understand everything he said, and that's what you got out of it.
Because I couldn't follow what he was saying when he said
Oh, God.
and then when he said a man in the office, he really threw me off because he didn't say the man in the office. There's only one man.
So you want, and basically, you want him to say his name.
I
That's
don't know
what you
what
want.
he was
Say my name.
My voice is gone, but yeah, what she just.
Yeah, that wasn't that hard to understand. Like,
I zoned out. It's not my.
I don't know who you
I think maybe
He's
he
here. Let
just
him clarify.
he
Is
wasn't
that what you meant?
centered, so
Wesley? Wesley?
So I have been going since 4 a.m. Central, so sorry if I'm a little bit run down after the day, but
No, it's fine.
I'm simply saying that I come into the room and I listen to people start to talk about topics, and the topic never really takes off because everybody wants to argue and everybody wants to point fingers. Everybody wants to get down to the specifics. And I really think that we truly sat down and talked, that we'd start to find some commonality.
Well, how do you feel about Marjorie Taylor today?
Marjorie Trader Green.
Is that how you feel?
No. It's what Trump said. He's repeating what Trump says. Everything he said.
Excuse me, ma'am. I want to know, is that how he...
Oh, who's repeating Trump?
I still don't know what had happened with that.
You don't know what happened to Marjorie Taylor Greene? What she did?
Wait a minute. Do not pass go.
I'm telling you, I've
I
been busy
wanna
all
know.
day.
What's going on? I'm asking a question to Manfinity and Wesley.
First Lady, I'd like to apologize. I'm sorry.
Is that your honor?
Yeah, it's your honor.
Oh, are you the one that said that you've been up since 4 Central Time?
No, that was like Wesley. It wasn't me.
White man down the same. I got confused too.
My eyes are closed, so I'm not looking
Excuse
at
me?
the screen.
White man sound the same.
My voice is like a whole octave lower.
Not that much.
Well, so do you feel as though Marjorie Taylor Greene is a traitor?
You know, I don't have a problem with Marjorie Taylor Greene. I think Donald Trump overreacted, and he's doing something's going on that we don't know about because what she's doing doesn't require what he's saying. So something happened. Either she said something on the phone call.
I appreciate your honesty.
Because I think what she's doing is valid.
Right.
She's advocating for the release of the Epstein files, and Trump wanted to, at first, it seemed like he switched his position, but it seemed like he wanted to protect innocent people that were named in there who would have to, be smeared in media, including himself. So it seems self-serving, but then you think about it and you're like, why did the Democrats do this when they were in power? There's a bunch of questions you just ask and you just don't know what the truth is. But Marjorie Taylor Greene has been consistent. She He's always wanted the release of the Epstein files, and he targeted her and has went after her in a way that doesn't make sense. So there got to be something else that that's not meeting the eye that's going on, because he don't do this kind of stuff like that to people that have been loyal to him. There's something going on.
She wanted to run for the Senate seat. Sir, she wanted to run for the Senate seat in Georgia. He told her he was not going to back her. She got pissed off, and she definitely has said it. So there's no hiding anything. That they went into a war about it, basically, and that's where this is. Like, we're not going to pretend that this didn't happen. This has all been a conversation out in the open. So let's be clear.
I listened to Marjorie Taylor Greene today, and even the day before, she never mentioned what you just said about the Senate.
She has.
I missed it because all I heard her say that she texted him something about the Epstein files and he overreacted. She didn't once say, I didn't see it. Maybe it happened, I didn't see it.
He also said it on Truth Social when he posted that he did not support her run for the Senate seat, and she got pissed off with him. So there has been a back and forth between her and him about this Senate run, and this has been a constant conversation between the two of them. So let's be clear that that has not been a hidden conversation. We're very clear on where the two of them had stood in regards to this. Okay? And I don't know where this hidden, oh my God, hatred is. And I don't know why this whole thing about, oh, well, this is trying to be protected and that. Let me be clear. I don't know why you think that somehow or another that he's some innocent, blah, blah, hoo-ha. I don't know, Manfinity, where your delusion comes in this conversation, because there's been years and years of and there's been exposés, there has been tapes, there has been lots of things that have shown that Epstein and him have had an actual friendship. They have done dirt together. They ran together. They were around women together. They did a lot of nasty things together. And I really wish the delusion would stop.
So maybe you can answer the question. Why didn't the Democrats release the Epstein files when they had?
Because again, when they had the power to, guess what? It would have looked optic-wise, it would have looked like they were coming after him target-wise, because again, you Republicans, you MAGA folks, you MAGA folks would have went after it and said, oh my God, everybody's targeting Trump, and it would have been a never-ending friggin' hoopla. So nobody wanted to touch it. Because at the end of the day, nobody wanted to deal with the mess that came behind it. Let me finish, please. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't with you folks. So at some point, you have to make a decision on whether or not you want to deal with it or you don't. What was more important was running the country, not the damn Epstein files. It was not a big deal to us. What was more important was making sure that we get COVID relief done. It was more important to try to get the infrastructure of the country running. It was more important to make sure that we get the economy back restarted, because this country was in a mess.
Okay,
that was more important.
You want me to believe? Hold on, please. I'm gonna have to respond to that.
Oh, okay.
So you want me to believe? I'm sorry, Your Honor. You want me to believe that they care more about optics when they went after him at every turn, and they didn't care about optics when they tried to take him off the ballot in Maine and Colorado, I believe. They didn't care about optics when they had 4 different cases going on. Excuse me, please.
Stop yelling at me, because I didn't yell at you.
I know, but just please let me finish, because I can't
hear you. Don't yell at me.
But please let me finish. You're saying they cared more about optics. Spare me the bullshit, because not only is that bullshit, okay, they didn't want to release it because you're damned if you, no, if there was a red handed, whatever, if there was a red herring in there, or not red herring, if there was a smoking gun in there, they would have released it to take his ass down.
That's not true.
Now the same people, the same people that are jumping up and down to release it now had nothing to say before. You trying to tell me they couldn't chew gum and drop that at the same time? You trying to tell me they couldn't run the government and still drop that?
No, Infinity, because I'm going to finish. Hold on. Let me finish, Kenya.
Please get
Man,
that in
Infinity.
there. Please
Hold
get
on,
what I
Man,
think I'm
Infinity.
in there.
Hold on, Man, Infinity. Hold on, Kenya. Let me explain it to you, Man, Infinity, in real time, because this is my problem with you. You can't have an intellectual conversation a lot of times because you don't listen. So let me say some things to you. When the Russia conversation happened originally, it was pre-COVID, right? And when the files came out, here's what happened. We tried that. We went down this conversation. There were a lot of things to prove that Russia came out. And guess what? We had an opportunity to do. We had an opportunity to impeach him. And here is what your stinking, nasty, stupid ass, frigging, derelict duty, what's his name, did. This stupid idiot who now, is now a shell of a man now. He decided not to remove him from office because even though he was impeached, he was not removed from office. He was actually impeached. He had the opportunity to remove him from office, which meant he would have never been able to run again. But he didn't do it. Okay? Let's be clear. I'm telling you what happened, and I'm explaining to you how it worked, because that's how government works. But he didn't do his job. Okay? But this is what happens when you have incompetency at a certain level and when people play political games. So at some point you have to make a decision on what happens. And then COVID happened. Okay? And then he came in full force. We had to deal with all of this mess. We came back into office. We had to turn around and try to restart the economy. It was not important to play games and to deal with all the political hoorah. You had to restart the economy and try to figure out what was more important. Was it more important to be trying to go back after him again? No, it was more important to make sure that the people were taken care of and for us to get the government back in order, because it was a mess. He created a mess. He had a mess. We were upside frigging down. And at some point, when you realize that, and if you look at it, and if you understand government, and when you really get an opportunity, Manfinity, to stop using your Liberty University degree, and you really study politics, yes, and you really, Liberty University.
You got more excuses there, nigga.
Sir, when you get an opportunity, because with this weekend, when you finally went to New Orleans, right, and you actually got to learn some real historical things. So when you get an opportunity to finally travel and learn some cultural things finally, and you really want to sit down and have a conversation with me, maybe we could get some teaching things going, and I could really teach you some things, because then we could have some conversations, and we could go for one. We could go one for one, and I don't have a problem with that. But sir, you can't teach me anything. Because at the end of the day, sir, I have no excuses. I am literally, sir, I am literally trying to
you're on medication. I think you're off your medication.
Sir, I'm not playing these games with you tonight.
Sometimes you're very nice to me.
Sir, I am not playing these games.
Tonight or what?
Sir, I'm not playing these games with you tonight. I've been very calm. I'm cool.
Why do you get to be nice to me when you want to be nice? You got to treat me right all the time. We don't have to agree to respect one another.
I am being really respectful.
Me one time. Yeah, today.
Y'all
but then another day you want to say I'm dick sucking. Then another day you want to say I'm dick sucking Trump. I'm dick sucking Trump one night, and then one night you can't. You're not gonna.
I only want to waste
Sir, I'm not doing this with you.
This is
you said I was dick sucking the other night, and that's
you're deflecting. You're deflecting.
Okay,
Don't
stop.
stay on topic.
I'm still.
Wait, hold on.
Here we
They don't
go.
want you to be saying dick sucking on the stage.
And I'm not
okay?
saying it.
And my
That's the
Man,
point.
Infinity said it.
okay, because y'all gonna get me in trouble.
But I haven't said it.
I know you haven't, whereas I said Manfinity.
And I've been respectful of the stage. That's the reason why I'm not saying it.
Okay, you guys, I'm sorry.
Rest.
I
Don't
heard
let him get you.
Manfinity say it.
Right, and
Rest.
thank you. So don't do that to me. Don't take. I'm not gonna let him take me down that path.
Take an afternoon nap or what? What's going on?
April.
took an
What?
afternoon
Wake it
nap?
up, April.
Sorry,
Wake it
April.
up.
That was an accident.
Oh.
Thank you.
Raise your hand back, April. That was an accident. I was trying to.
May I speak? We have past behavior.
Yes, please. Anybody, but
Go ahead, cause I'm gonna get interrupted. Go ahead.
Sister Wild.
So,
I'm sorry. I'm
So-
sorry. It's dark in here.
may I speak? So,
Jeez.
I actually think that the MAGA complaint, and why did they release it when they had the chance? I actually think it has legs. I actually think they should have released them. And the main reason, I don't even really care about releasing them so much, as I think they should have gone after those pieces of shit who trafficked young women and girls. And they should have
Your
been
Honor,
held
they
to
were trying
account
to
for
release
that.
them under Biden. What do you?
Wait, what?
They were trying.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
actually.
interrupting men on the stage.
Oh my God.
Listen, if you
Oh, shut up. You interrupt
get
all
your
the time.
sippy cup and sit in the corner.
Your
till we're
Honor was
done.
speaking. Let
Yeah,
him
we
finish.
get this all
I'm
the way out.
sorry.
That's
I
okay.
did interrupt him. I
It's okay.
apologize.
It's okay.
Actually, I was the one that got interrupted, but go ahead.
Lord.
He cracked me up.
I really did.
So I think that they should have, and I think what I think they should have done is they should have prosecuted the people they could prosecute. Now, I don't know if that means they could have prosecuted Trump. I don't know. But I think they definitely could have done more than they did. And I think that there's a lot of guilty people who need to be held to account. And I don't care if it's Larry Summers and Bill Clinton or it's some no-name person that I've never heard of. People who are trafficking girls deserve to be held accountable for their actions, period. Full stop. And I don't see any world in which that they shouldn't have gone after that case, as hard as they possibly could have. And I personally find it kind of, just filthy and disgusting that it hasn't been gone after. There's just no way that the only guilty person on the planet, or the only two guilty people, are Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. There's just no way. We know that's not true. So it's not even about the political angle. Although I do think the political angle should play in. One of the things that centrist Democrats have been doing, and just generally liberal centrists throughout American history, is they have put up with the intolerable endlessly. Whether it was slavery or it was Jim Crow, it was always for them. They were like, no, it's okay. It's not intolerable. It's fine. We have to keep the country together. And then you have, whether it's MAGA or it's the Know Nothings and the Lily White movement and all of these pieces of shit throughout American history that basically have done all kinds of terrible things. There's always some centrist liberal faction who's willing to put up with shit that you should just never, ever, ever put up with. And so for me, I've had it with them. I've had it. There's and the person who I lay the most blame at the feet of is Merrick Garland. Merrick Garland slow-walked indicting Donald Trump in favor of going after the rank-and-file J6ers, which makes absolutely no sense. When do prosecutors go after the people at the bottom that way? When they already know who's at the top. Didn't need to discover who was behind January 6th. They were out and proud about it. Why didn't they go after them? So to me, there was a whole bunch of foot dragging around trying to preserve institutions in a way that didn't preserve the institutions. What did we get? We got Donald Trump Part 2. And they should have gone after him. And honestly, when they saw that Donald Trump was at the very best not doing anything to stop a man, a pedophile, a man who was trafficking girls, they should have let that leak. Because it deserved to leak. You don't deserve to have an untarnished reputation when you, even if all he knew was that Epstein was trafficking girls and he didn't do anything about it, which I believe he did far worse. But even if that was it, it should have come out. So I think there are Democrats, in particular Merrick Garland and Joe Biden, who have a lot to answer for in that regard. So that's what I think.
I don't
I
disagree.
agree.
I don't disagree, Aaron, but I think the problem with it was there were a lot of other pressing issues, and I think the problem also, Aaron, and I'm going to give you some pushback, is that the optics were just at that time, because of what happened with Russia and the problems that they had, it just was not going to be, it was going to be a hard sell to the American public. And we just gotta be honest about that, Aram. We were trying to rebuild the economy coming out of COVID, and you're trying to now rebuild this. People wanted blood about January 6th. You gotta stop pretending like January 6th was just some mediocre shit. People were pissed about this shit. Okay, let's be clear. And I'm not trying to be funny. If you think that Epstein was on the minds of people's hearts and minds, it was on the mind of MAGA, but people didn't give a fuck about Epstein. I'll be honest with you, because I really didn't give a fuck about Epstein. I was more fucking mad about that Capitol shit. I wanted blood for that because there were officers and there were fucking veterans. This was the fucking Capitol. This was some shit that was in your face. This was a fuck you to veterans. This was a fuck you to the destruction of our fucking what we know to people. What are we talking about? So, Abram, I agree with you that Merrick Garland, there was a lot of fucking missteps, but miss me with that bullshit.
Yeah, but there's
If I-
thousands of people who work at the DOJ.
I can't believe this.
They could walk and chew gum.
Man,
They could
Fendi,
have
you
done
did
both.
this
Like,
shit.
there's no
to
reason
deflect
why they
from
couldn't
Why
have
didn't
done
Donald Trump do it? Why didn't he release a motherfucking thing? You don't want to focus on that part.
Thank you,
Fine.
April. She ran on it.
Surrounded
She
by
ran on it.
nothing
I already
but pedophiles.
explained it.
Half of his friend group is pedophiles. This January 6er that he let loose in Florida has been recovered, and he was molesting an 11-year-old boy, promising him money that was going to come from a January 6th settlement. What is going on? A pastor, I don't know if he was in Texas or wherever he was. He's another
Oklahoma.
associate that was.
Yup.
Yeah, okay, Texas, Oklahoma, same damn thing in my opinion. Anyhow, this just keeps happening. But no, why didn't Joe Biden do something about it? But you never want to say, why didn't Trump do
I
something
do
about
want
it?
to say,
Trump,
I already know
Trump was
why.
in 2 terms and didn't want to do shit about
But
it.
April,
He's the one
April,
in the first place to come out. You
April.
want to turn to everybody else and say, why didn't they do it? I'm not
April.
making questions right now, Kenya. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
I've been on
Kenya
you
can't
all
keep
day
her hands
long.
still.
And I'm tired. I'm tired of MAGAs coming in here and making us turn against each other and start having conversations that deflects away from what the real question is. And I agree with Your Honor. But here's the thing. Don't nobody give a fuck about no kids in this country unless they're in utero. That's it, period, point blank. They don't give a goddamn what anybody was doing to them. So let's keep it a buck. And also, while we're at it, there's more islands. In case y'all didn't know, it's more islands. It's people disappeared all the time. It's women disappeared. Now we got ICE impersonators on the streets disappearing people. We had kids taken at the border. We don't know what the fuck happened to them. They was flew off in the middle of the night somewhere. Most girls, yeah, because they had to separate the girls from the boys. It's more islands. But will we ever know? Will we ever find them? Who can say? Because nobody gives a fuck.
All right. So you agree with me that they both should have released it? That's my
I
point.
don't agree with you with a damn thing, man, Fantasy, because
We just
nobody
agree.
was
You
ever
just
going to release
articulated
a
it
goddamn
agreement.
thing until their hand was forced. That's what it
You
was.
just-
Nobody
you just
was going
articulated-
to release nothing.
Go, April. April,
I'm sorry, can you repeat
get
what you just said? I just missed
I
it.
said nobody was going to release anything unless their hand was forced. That's it. Either side,
Why?
one side, every
But why
side,
did the
upside,
Democrats
down
release
side.
it, though? Why did the Democrats want to release it?
Why you keep
Man,
asking the same damn question?
I
It's
think I
been
said what
answered.
you said it all.
Wait, y'all. He keep asking the same damn
Hold on,
question.
I'm not getting an answer from April. I want April to answer.
on. No one ever said from the Democrats that they did not want you to release it. There's evidence, I don't know where your honor is, but there's evidence that the Biden administration was trying to get these files released. There's evidence out there. And you know what? It's too early for me to give it to you. You go do it, get it yourself.
Oh my
But
God. You always
no,
do that.
no. I'm telling you, I'm being serious now. I'm not playing
I'm telling
around.
you that Biden could have released it. No problem.
Yeah,
He could have just checked
Okay,
the box.
so
And
wait a
he
minute.
didn't do it. Just like
Wait a
Trump didn't
minute.
do it. And I
Wait a
don't know
minute.
why.
If you keep talking over me, you're gonna be talking in the cellar because I'm telling you, there's evidence that, Your Honor, am I wrong or right? Was
You're
he
wrong.
trying to?
I don't know, to be honest. I mean, I don't doubt you.
Yeah, because I was researching it the other day, and there's evidence that they were trying to get these files, whatever they may be.
If your Honor didn't hear about it, it's just telling you something.
No, it's telling me something that you didn't hear about it, Trumpster.
Right.
Okay,
I
so
mean, Aaron
just-
didn't hear about it. He knows his
I'm
shit.
not
You don't know about it.
Now
don't
he
mean to
knows his
disappoint
shit.
you.
You're such a
Can I just state the
Call me
obvious?
a
Because
police
that's
one
what
more
I'm
time, see what happened.
Now he knows his shit at 3
Can
o'clock.
I?
He does know his shit. He would have known about that.
Why are we pointing the finger? And you should know your shit too. And you should know your shit.
Kenya, you
No,
can talk for 5 hours. Be quiet.
Actually, you need to stop and sit down, sir. I'm confused. Who ran on releasing the Epstein files and the Martin Luther King files and the JFK files? By the way, they exactly. So why is he not held accountable?
I am holding him accountable. Didn't you just hear me say
Okay,
should have been released?
I can ask Rez. Rez is on stage.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Be quiet. Rez,
Can you
was
shut
the Biden administration
your
trying
mouth?
to release the?
You didn't hear me
I
say
can't,
that?
hold on. What did you say, Lisa?
You are the most disrespectful
Hold on,
man
Kenya,
there was.
please,
You deserve
Kenya.
everything you
Kenya.
got.
Hold tight.
Don't care.
Yes,
You and
Rez, you about to go in again? Okay, go for it.
She come up with a movie.
Hold
Kenya
on,
don't care.
please.
Don't
Go
care
ahead.
nothing about
What'd you
that.
say, Lisa?
Rez,
Yes.
wasn't
Shut
it
up.
at some point in Biden's administration that they were trying to
Yes.
get Epstein? I thought
Yes.
I read that. I know
It was. There was an article. Okay, please stop.
You believe all the wrong
Oh my
things, so you have no
God.
credibility. Shut up.
They are working my nerves. Can we please move one of them? Because this is driving me nuts.
Yeah, I just cannot.
Okay. I can't, Lisa. Okay.
You can't. Trump
Yeah.
gonna take
Y'all been in here hollering like a damn sitcom.
Yeah, and I haven't yelled.
Hours.
And I haven't been yelling. I've literally been talking at a call. I've been talking like this all day. Like
I've been over here chewing baby aspirin and it's not working.
Right.
So, please let Rez comment
Thank
because
you.
I know she
So,
knows as well.
right. So I know you hate. I know you hate. I know you hate for anybody that knows more than you to talk. So that's what I was talking about.
Everybody.
Oh my
I'm the one to take the fingers out my ear.
Would you stop it, man, Finity?
Yeah, see how you cry anytime somebody speaks over you?
Stop. You've been talking literally for 6 hours. Can you just allow
Man, I'm
someone
having a good
else?
time. Y'all are getting so mad. For no
Yeah, but
reason.
no, but it's getting up. Now you're getting carried away with it. Please let Rez speak.
The joke's gone too
Oh my
far.
God, somebody do something.
Just remember that you said somebody do something when I do it.
But it's dark over here and I turned the screen down and the volume down.
Did you say you had a nerve?
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I am.
Okay. All right. So, hold on. Oh my God.
Hey, it's okay to hit that mute button, Infinity.
True, come on.
Are you ready?
Leave me alone.
Okay. So, back in 2017, there was a grand jury, there was a grand jury they had, that they were going to do a opening of the files. I need to look into it. So it says the Biden department had opened a grand jury, and it says, I need to read more into it, but I know there was a grand jury. I need to read more into it. I'll find out more into it. But I
Okay,
know
I know it happened.
in 2000.
Fail, Lisa. That was a big fail.
Oh, no. I need to stop. Shit, man, Finity, just shut up. Shit. You are working my fucking nerves.
Uh-oh.
Please shut fuck up. Thank you. I need to read more into it.
All right, can I read something real quick?
Go ahead, Drew. Go ahead, Drew.
All right, so just because off of a quick little Google search, so the Epstein case was an open criminal investigation during the Biden administration. Miami Herald investigative reporter Julie K. Brown explained on X.
Thank you.
Brown's extensive reporting since 2017 has shown a light on Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell's crimes, and her book about him, Perversions of Justice, is a New York Times bestseller. She said they had an open grand jury, and even after Maxwell's conviction, the case was on appeal, and anyone in law enforcement knows you don't open your case file when it's still under appeal, Brown added. Victims were still going to the FBI with information during Biden's term, but that changed when President Donald Trump's Department of Justice reviewed the files and closed the case in July, Brown said.
That was the one that I was trying to read, Drew. Thank you. I appreciate it. This was when the Miami Herald expose happened. I remembered this because that was the one that I was talking about with you, Lisa, originally. Remember I told you about this?
Yes.
And this is when they originally talked about it. Right. That's when they kicked this off originally. Because that's when what's-his-name got in trouble. When she did the expose originally, and the guy that was the original DA got in trouble. And he ended up losing his law license. What is his friggin' name? Because he was the Secretary of Labor or some crap like that. I can't remember all the particulars involved in it. But that was when the original case was exposed because he got the what I call a sweetheart deal because he was going to like jail on the weekends
right?
And all this bull crap. Yes.
And I can't think of the man's either, but something AA is
Alex something. Alex, I can't remember his name.
It's
Yeah.
Acosta.
Alex Acosta. Thank you, Aaron. Yes.
So now, don't you maggots ever ask again. And then, Cindy, if you're in a room with the maggots that ask, you go ahead and you be sure to tell them this so y'all can stop this bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, there were other people who were trying to get information out to, like, I'm pretty sure Debbie Wasserman Schultz, who is the congresswoman from Florida. She is the former chair. She was trying to get him out as well. There's definitely been efforts to try to get it out.
Try to get it out.
I'm still going to stand on the, oh my God, I will definitely put you on the goo. I'm tired. It's been a long day, man. Infinity. I don't have the energy. So I'm not going to fight you. The point I was trying to make is that, like, politics is not, is not beanbag, as they say. Like, there's times when you just got to do what you got to do. You got to get it done. And, like, Merrick Garland should go down in history as, like, one of the worst for all the stuff he didn't get done that he should have gotten done. Because there's an awful lot of things that he didn't do that he should have been doing.
I get it, but you know what? Let me say this to you, Aram. I think, I want to say this. Merrick Garland was done dirty on a lot of levels, and I am not excusing things, but I think when he was not given that Supreme Court seat, and they snatched it from him because that was his seat. Let's be real clear about that.
I'm going to agree with you on this.
Okay, and I think there was a lot of, I think when that happened, it took a turn on him. And I think once that happened and this whole situation went down, it was it took a little bit of wind out of his sail. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think he didn't have it all in him after that. That same gusto that he had as a judge, he just didn't have that after him, because I read a lot of his briefs and I really was like a fan of his. And after that, he just was not the same person. And the job that Jeff Sessions did as the AG was just, oh my God, like, he was a frigging disaster. He was a Looney Tune. You know what I'm saying? Like, then Bill Barr comes along and he just capes for Trump to the point where he literally almost becomes a Pam Bondi. But he really comes to a point where he says, wait a minute, there's a bridge too far for me. He was almost getting ready to take down, he was getting ready to go down a bridge, but he realizes there's a bridge too far for him.
Yeah, but Riz, wouldn't you say that what you were saying about Garland means that he wasn't the right pick?
You know what?
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he wasn't a good judge. I'm not saying he didn't deserve to be a Supreme Court justice. I'm not saying that for the most part he had a highly successful career that, was impressive by any measure. I'm just saying he was not the right person to be AG. And like the book that came out recently that talked about how he slow walked a bunch of prosecutions that he really shouldn't have.
I think when you get yeah, but Aram, I think when you get the wind knocked out of you, I think you have to look at it from the perspective of sometimes when that happens, you tend to get to a place in your career where it could take you down a notch. Does that make sense what I'm saying to you?
I understand what you're saying. I just think that, like, AG is supposed to be one of the toughest people.
I get it,
period.
But I don't think he. I don't think
you're
he
the
had
top
it in
lawyer.
him. I get it, but I don't think he had it in him. No, I agree with that part, but I don't think he had it in at that point. Yeah, I don't think he, and I agree with you at that point. I don't think he had it in him once that happened. That was the point I was making.
And that's really what I'm trying to get at is like this dude should have pushed a lot harder, whether it was Epstein or Trump or January 6th. Like, how do you have 4 years and you don't, like, get those special cases done? Like, how do you not foresee that they're going to slow walk stuff and that you might run into the wrong judge, that Eileen Cannon woman? Like, those are all foreseeable problems. And of all the people who should have foreseen them,
Eileen Cannon is not qualified to be in her fucking job. Let's be really fucking clear.
We agree on that.
Right. What in the fuck is we talking about? Like, do you not know the Comey case right now is about to fall the fuck apart? Like, bitch, we already know. Like, right now, Lindsay, what her name? She about to, listen, right now, did you read the last piece that just happened? That case is about to be, that case is about to be dismissed. You know that, right? Because she's completely fucking incompetent.
Yep.
How do you take an insurance lawyer and because they're literally, because of the way she filed this shit, they really know that she's fucking incompetent. She's an insurance lawyer. How the fuck do you think that she could become a prosecutor overnight? What are we talking about? No frigging competent prosecutor wanted to take the case because they knew the case had no merits to it. None. Nobody in the Eastern District wanted to take the case. They all said, no, you cannot prosecute the shit because it did not make any fucking sense. And then when they took the grand jury notes, they realized the shit that she did not make any fucking sense. Now they're going back and saying that the appointment wasn't even fucking legit. Do you know that? I read the last shit that's going on. It's fucking falling apart.
Yeah, you know that when it comes to the Trump administration, I know just as well as anyone, they're complete and utter bullshit. Like, they're incompetent, they're good, just, like, they honestly, I don't even know how they could be worse than they've been. Like, they are an embarrassment to the country, to the history of the DOJ. There's a reason why there are thousands of good lawyers, people who have been there for years and years. I'm not defending Trump in the least. All I'm saying is that doesn't mean that the Biden DOJ did a good job.
I'm not saying
the assignment was to hold people accountable. There were way too many people who weren't held accountable because they didn't put the foot to they didn't hit the the accelerator when they should have hit the accelerator. They were braking for some false sense of civility in the time of Trump. Like, there's no civility in the time of Trump.
I get
This
it.
dude literally tried to steal an election and they didn't hold him accountable.
I get it, but you can't. Here's the thing: because wrong is being done, you can't play wrong for wrong. And this is the problem that we're having now: is that you think you can turn the volume up because the volume's being turned up. That's not how the shit works, because it doesn't cancel each other out. And this is the weird shit that we're dealing with right now: is that, oh, well, he turned it up so I can turn it up. That's not how this shit works, because you know as well as I do, I can't break the law because another motherfucker breaks the law. That's not how this shit works.
I'm not talking about breaking the law, though. What I'm talking about
but these motherfucking the law. Okay,
I know that, but that's why you just do what you're meant to do instead of treating them with kid gloves. Like, everyone who was in, like, there's all these stories of people who are in DOJ when they saw the photos of the endless boxes in the bathroom at Mar-a-Lago, and the fact that they somehow magically had flooding in that pool house at Mar-a-Lago where all the documents were. That, oh wait, no, it was the pool house flooding ruined all the tapes or something, the videotapes. Like, the cover up at Mar-a-Lago was so bad, it was so obvious. They literally lied on sworn affidavits to the courts multiple times and weren't held accountable.
I get it.
Because what they did was they held up some bullshit standard that everyone knew Donald Trump would never live up to if he ever was in power again. And lo and behold, he's going after people for, like, trumped up mortgage fraud cases that everyone knows are bullshit.
But Aram,
and so holding to a principle that your opponent isn't going to hold themselves to, or holding yourself to a standard that's not even a real standard. Like, there shouldn't be civility politics when it comes to prosecuting crime. You just prosecute the crime.
But eventually what's going to happen is this: when we restabilize and we get back to some sense of normalcy, because it will happen, because it always does. Here's the problem, right? Look at history. We've had turbulence in this country before. It's not like we haven't. We've had turbulence. But what happens is this: when we get back to stability, people get prosecuted. They get in trouble. And then guess what happens? People go to jail. And then look at what happens historically. You see what happens. There's a long line of succession. People get in trouble, and history is not kind to these folks. This is the problem. History is not kind to these people at the end of the day. And somebody falls on the sword, because let me tell you something: Ollie North, he fell on the fucking sword. Listen, Adnan Khashoggi, he fell on the fucking sword. All these motherfuckers fell on the sword. They all took a fucking L. I don't know why people are forgetting all this shit. The arms deal that happened in the fucking 80s, all these motherfuckers fell on the fucking sword. All of them fucking went to jail. They got prosecuted. All these motherfuckers took a fucking L.
That's true.
Everybody didn't come out clean.
That's true.
So I don't know where the weird shit is coming from. I don't know why people are playing like shit didn't happen before and people didn't fucking get in trouble. Some people got pardoned, but a lot of motherfuckers took to L's. And guess what? History wasn't kind to them. So there's some weird shit that we carrying on with, like, oh, nah, we good. No, we're not. Fuck out of here.
See, I just disagree with you on this.
I get it.
And the reason why I disagree is because, like, there's just so many people that we've watched go through so many horrible things and often die. And, people haven't done what, like we don't need to wait for more people to get harmed to do the right thing. And that's what a lot of centrist liberals have done throughout American history. Like, how long did it take anti-lynching legislation to go through? They're like, bad things happen, but eventually it will be better. Like, that kind of appeasement leads to really terrible outcomes. And I just think that they had an opportunity to, like, drive a stake through the heart of the beast. And they should have. Trump deserves to be in prison. I have no doubt that all of those boxes of documents should have landed him in prison.
I
That
don't
one's like the
disagree
most
with you.
obvious thing in the world. Okay, but if you don't disagree with me, then the right thing to do is, you're saying eventually people get held accountable. Trump's never going to be held accountable.
But the problem is that when you don't have the, let me say this to you, okay? You know when he should have been held accountable? When that motherfucker McConnell should have put his ass in fucking jail. Because let me tell you something, he should have never had the opportunity to become fucking president again. Because when that bitch fucking got impeached, excuse my French, but when he got impeached, what should have happened during that impeachment process was that during that impeachment process, when all the shit happened and all the impeachment, what should have been voted under that impeachment was that his ass should have been taken out of fucking office.
I mean, you know, I agree with this too.
Guys, do you mind if I jump in? Y'all been going
Hold
for
on,
a
Kenya.
while.
I just
Y'all
need
been
to
going.
finish this ISO. I'm gonna
You
finish
sure?
this. I'm gonna finish this ISO. Just let me finish this, please. Okay? And I promise you could jump in, but I'm gonna just finish this ISO with Aaron. If we had just got that impeachment, this would not be a conversation, Aaron. That's the bottom fucking line. That would have ended all of this shit. So let's be clear, the powers to be wanted this shit to continue. So at the end of the day, the only people that you got to fucking blame is McConnell and these motherfuckers. The Heritage Foundation, these bitches wanted to continue this shit. And they wanted to continue this succession because they like all this bullshit.
See, yeah, I mean, I agree with you about them not living up to their responsibility and their oath to the Constitution. Like, I agree. I couldn't agree with you more. But the people who were put in the position to clean up the mess that they made had an opportunity that they missed. They had a shot and they wasted the shot. And that to me also deserves criticism. You know, also, not instead of, right? Like, McConnell, you know, is a piece of shit. We know he's a piece of shit. He did terrible things that hurt the country terribly. And we don't even know the extent of the damage that he caused by not doing the right thing in the moment yet. We're only seeing the tip of the iceberg. It's going to get worse. But someone like Merrick Garland and, you know, Joe Biden and other people who were too chicken shit because, you know, Donald Trump is willing to push everything to the limit and they weren't willing to go there and hold him accountable, they've cost us so dearly. So dearly. And that to me is, they have to own that.
Can I get in here now? You're so right. So you started off your honor with the victims, because that's what this really is about. I'm focused on where we're at now. The past is the past, but I get you guys' point. So does anyone know, because this is really about victims, files being released, timing, all the political bullshit and the delays on purpose? Okay, we got that. But does anybody know if these victims have been interviewed lately since all this stuff kind of started to bubble up, since Trump actually ran on it? And,
they're holding press conferences all the time right now.
Not press conferences. That's different. I'm talking about.
They've been interviewed too.
Okay, Department of Justice interviewed? Who's interviewed them?
No, I'm talking about the press.
Well, it's not.
No, who gives a shit about the press?
It's not likely that it's been recent, just based on the fact that they closed
and if we care about the victims, that's if they really cared. Because the reason why I'm bringing this up, I don't know her name, but she's in Congress or something. I saw a clip this morning or yesterday where Kash Patel was being drilled. If you see her, you'll know I'm talking about. I can't remember her name. But she was specifically asking Patel if any of the victims have been interviewed by the DOJ.
They have not been called to testify. They cannot be called to testify until the release of the files, and they cannot be called to testify because right now that's not on the table. So that's a non-starter right now, and it's a non-conversation. So let's not go down that rabbit hole right now, because it's just it's a non-starter, Kenya. It just is.
So do we believe that the victims are getting what they need right now, and on all this time?
I can't speak to that.
I think some victims have
Okay, thank you.
abused.
Mm-hmm.
Some victims want it, some victims don't.
Okay.
And ones that do want it, they can't open up a case because they're afraid that their story won't be backed without that information. So then they might be telling on some really important people that they eventually will find themselves, gone, if you will.
Ooh, damn.
Because these people have money.
Yep.
They have importance. That's what's been said. Even when
Yeah,
we were
they're
talking
scared.
today, that's what the victims were saying. It's like, listen, we can't come out without this information being able to back us.
I got you. Damn, that sucks. And then what the votes was, thanks. I like to call you Miss Lady, not First Lady. But if you prefer First Lady, I got you. 427 votes to 1. And in terms of the votes to release the files, is that right? 427 votes. One person didn't vote.
It was pretty much unanimous.
Who didn't vote? Because that's public.
You can look it up. You can look.
I just do you know? I know I can look it up, but does anybody know?
I have no idea.
Okay, thanks.
I wonder if it was Thune, because he's a speaker.
Yeah, I don't remember the name. I know he's from Louisiana, though.
It's probably Kennedy, because he's such a yutz.
Nah, that ain't it.
Okay.
Wait, the Senate already voted today?
Yeah.
No, the House.
No, the House.
No, both have.
Both the House.
Excuse me.
What?
Both have, and it's sitting on Trump's desk, waiting for his signature.
He did say he was going to sign it, right? I thought he said he was going to sign it. Or did he taco again or flip-flop?
Okay.
We shall see.
First Lady, my apologies. I missed that part about the Senate doing their vote.
Yeah, the House signed it, and within 2 hours, the Senate has
Well,
signed
damn.
it. Like, they didn't waste any time.
I'll be honest with you. I really don't. To me that file's to me that file is so compromised. I don't really give a damn.
It was Clay Higgins that voted against.
There we go. That file is so damn compromised. I really don't give a shit.
And then the question is, how long is it going to take to be released? It's not like they're going to hand everything over tomorrow, right?
It's a
The biggest
compromised
problem
file.
is they're probably not going to give anything out.
I don't
Well,
think
it's
so.
going to be
Not the
heavily
stuff you want the
redacted.
most.
Yeah, it
It's an
was the
open
first time or whatever
investigation
they
now
shared.
into Clinton, though, as well. So that part, whatever concerns that part's not going to be released because it's an ongoing investigation.
It's going to be heavily redacted, so you're probably not going to see much or even understand much of it. So
I don't know if that's a true statement because that's what Mike Johnson was fighting for, saying that the way this bill has been written, it does not redact the names in the files, and they're really concerned because they don't want the information to get out. And the Democrats did a horrible job creating this because they should have made sure that, this important information was redacted. So I'm asking that when it gets to the Senate, they possibly get this done. They want to reject the names out or redact the names out because they said that, if Tom is in there, he might be looked at as if he knew more than he did. Or
yeah, but it's not. But just because it's the way the bill was written, it doesn't mean that the DOJ doesn't have the the right to redact it. The DOJ can still redact it regardless, because if they feel that the information needs to protect the names, they can still redact. So it doesn't matter how the bill is written.
Oh, okay.
So,
It can still redact.
But I feel like what did we get the first time? Is like the whole damn page was redacted. If you just redact the names, there should be less blackouts, redactions in these files, right? Because then at least you can. Well, I get it. You can't see names, but you can see content. But then you still need to see the names. Otherwise, it's pointless. Okay, I had to process that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Oh, here's what I want to say. Then I'll over to you, Rez. I did watch Abby Phillips the other night, and someone that he's pretty on point. Someone who went after Trump. There's a regular, someone who worked in the White House. Information was shared about him that was not true, so he had something to talk about on this. I do get the point of being careful of what's released because my name could be in there for something, but maybe. Well, I definitely didn't do anything, by the way. But my name could be in there for something, and I didn't do anything, and that just gets out, and it gets misconstrued. Now I need protection. Otherwise, I gotta fight to say I didn't do it. You know how much that's gonna cost me in legal fees? Money I don't have because of carelessness of the information being shared. So if they do provide more than he did last time in terms of less redactions, they gotta be meticulous. Because there's consequences to this. It is more complicated, like you said, Rez, and that's gonna take more time. It could be years. Who knows?
It's not years. It's not going to take years to give it. They're going to be at they will release the files. It doesn't take years to redact a file, so that's not true. It will come out. I don't know how quickly it will come out. It'll come out probably in the next few weeks or the next couple of months.
Did they really move that fast? Because
yeah, it does. No.
Okay, good.
These files come out pretty quickly. Redactions don't take that long.
Okay, yeah, we got AI and stuff.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with AI. Redactions don't take that long.
Okay,
They will redact things in regards to if it's something in an ongoing investigation. That's what I was trying to explain, Quinn. So I didn't explain it properly. If names are in an ongoing investigation, that's what I meant to say, Quinn. They would put redactions in an ongoing investigation. So that's the part I didn't put in. My bad, Quinn. So if their names in an ongoing investigation, they will do redactions.
That makes sense to protect everyone because they're innocent until proven
They can't. Yeah, they can't not redact something in an ongoing investigation.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah. But how long the investigation gonna take? Then you think years?
Didn't they close the investigation?
No.
They
Just like another one against Bill Clinton.
Thanks, Ed, for putting the citing on there. I appreciate it, Ed.
Oh, you mean the one that Trump started?
The one that Trump started against.
The one that Trump started.
Right, because remember he has an ongoing investigation. Correct.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what? I think that
can't be released.
Yes.
Wait. Well, isn't that convenient?
No, he could. No. They can release it. They just have to redact the names.
Isn't that convenient? Because wasn't the case closed in like July, and they were like, "It's nothing."
No. It was. It's still an ongoing investigation, but they would just have to redact any names that they already have because of an ongoing investigation.
But they didn't want to give it to us before. Okay. But didn't Pam Bondi say, "I have the files on my desk"? So again, they could have released it. Now all of a sudden, there's somehow new information, or Trump's like, "Yeah, take the spotlight off me."
I'm just sick of talking about these fucking files. I'll be honest with you.
You're
I'm just
right.
sick of talking about these fucking
Kenya,
files.
it is a move by Trump
to
keep things from coming out that he can't.
He's delaying.
That's all it is.
But you know what? It ain't just about the files, Les. It's the sneaky, conniving, con artist, scammer shit that he's always able to get away with. That's the fucking shit. And then, like, Your Honor was talking about, there's victims involved. They keep getting delayed. He doesn't care. What is he hiding? That's what I'm concerned about. Sorry, I was eating on open mic. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm just sick of these fucking files. I'll be honest with you. It's just so much other things that are going on right now. You know, one minute, y'all upset about the fact that a man that's a Muslim was voted as the mayor of New York City, but you have the prince of Saudi Arabia, being entertained after he killed a what you call it, a permanent resident of um, the United States um, in a Turkish embassy. He disappeared, and what you call it? He is alleged to have killed him. He never returned, right? And he's been entertained by the President of the United States, and he's Muslim, and he's being entertained by, by the President of the United States in the White House, and y'all cool with this. But 2 weeks ago, y'all was crying about Muslims taking over this country. I mean, like, choose a side. This is y'all. This country's so hypocritical. I just,
No,
yo, I
he's
can't
getting
understand
something
it.
from them. He's always getting something from them. He doesn't care. He's already sold his soul. Come on.
Y'all hypocritical as hell. Choose a side.
Well, people who do the right
They
thing.
choosing his side, Riz, every time.
I mean, come on. It's self-preservation. That's all he knows how to do. I wouldn't be surprised if a money launderer, and he either got it from Epstein or Epstein got it from him. Otherwise,
I'm
why
not
the
even
hell
talking about
he's
Epstein. I'm not even talking about Epstein. I'm just talking about the fact that this man is grifting off the Saudi Arabian government. Like, you guys are not seeing the things that I'm talking about. Like, we are talking about the F-35 program where they are literally taking money from the Middle East and literally they are making deals with these folks. You guys do not understand the kind of money that is literally being dealt with. Like, and you guys don't understand any of this. And I'm trying to explain it the best way I know how to without saying it up front. And y'all are like, they are grifting.
Yeah, we get it.
Literally. And y'all don't understand that we being robbed blindly. And y'all are like,
Who doesn't understand? We understand.
oh my God.
Listen, all the non-MAGAs are in this room. I mean, we're not MAGAs. We get it. It's bad. It's the biggest scandal. It's bad. We.
Well, if you understand it, you'll understand. Overstand, understand. Trump ain't never going to be made to pay. He ain't never going to be brought to heel. He's 79 years old. He'll be what, 82-ish, maybe close to 83 by the time his term is up, if he's still here. And he'll be a former president, and he'll have presidential immunity, and they won't do anything to us, a former president, putting him in jail, blah, blah, blah. He will never be the one to pay for any of this. Ever. And he'll probably set it up so none of his family can ever be made to pay for it either. So I don't sit and hold the hopes that anything will ever happen to him or his close associates involved in this nonsense and foolishness. But then he does throw people under the bus. So, maybe that's what we'll get to see is the people that got ran over by the Trump train bus, whatever the hell they call it. We'll see some justice. But you know what? I have more years behind me than in front of me. So I don't sit with the premise that I ever see anything happen from any of this shit. So all I do care about is the fact that these people have not stopped what they're doing. They're not going to stop what they're doing. It's not conspiracy theory that they have islands and they do these things and continue to. They still doing this shit. It's still people involved in this shit because we know worldwide it's the thing that goes on. Now I sound like fucking QAnon just by acknowledging the shit that goes. I hate this place.
I hate it here, April. I hate it here. I love you, April. I swear to God, I'm coming to see you, but listen, I'm so sick of this shit. Child, I'm sick of the shit.
Listen, Rez, that's my greatest regret. It's my greatest regret. It's my greatest joy and my greatest regret that I have brought children into the world to have to suffer this fucking shit here.
Here, because,
I love them to death, and I know
I
that
do
they'll
too.
do the best they can, but look, where we at?
But, the bad part is I won't get to see them. My fear is that I won't get to, my prayer and my hope is that, and I'm trying not to get emotional, that they don't have to suffer, after I leave this earth, with all this bullshit. Because my hope is that this too will pass. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just fucking over it.
Well,
and I know my mama didn't work. My mama didn't work this fucking hard, and I know my mama is rolling in her damn grave because she didn't work this hard for this shit.
The kids are better than us. I think that they'll face challenges different than we do. I'm not even gonna start to talk about the shit they're gonna face. But I think they're more resilient and way different than us. They're not like they are. This is in their formative years. They my 18-year-old is like, why is this that why? His questions are always why, and I'm like, this is the evil of mankind, son. This is it on display. Don't lose heart. Don't give up. But I feel empty saying it, Rez.
I don't know. I'm just struggling. You know what I'm saying? Because my mother told me she couldn't do another term with Trump, and she's gone. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. She just couldn't. Anyway, I love y'all, but I gotta one of them days tomorrow. So
May God grant you peace and comfort.
Take care, Rez.
yeah, I gotta go. Man, Finity, you know what? I hope. I really wish the best for you, sir. I really hope that somehow or another you get your head on straight, young man. You're not a bad person, man, Finity, but you just you are.
We don't have to agree to respect each other, and I appreciate you. Thank you.
I don't mean you no harm, but you just you got you I really hope you find some guidance in life. You need some guidance.
It sounds like April. It sounds like April right now.
You need some guidance.
April done said the same thing to me about 15 times.
You do. You need some guidance because
April said the same thing to me.
You need a older black man to really give you some guidance. And I promise you, you actually would make a hell of a young man if you get some good guidance for real. Seriously.
I don't know if that's a compliment, but if it is, thank you.
No, it is. It is, because you ain't a bad person. You just got some views, man, that just it don't make sense. It don't align. Because if you really think about it, you could actually go in the right trajectory. Your views are just crazy, man. Like you be making women pay for shit that don't make sense. You be worried about shit that's so minute that don't make sense.
It's just a conversation.
No, bro.
Don't make it bigger than it is. It's just a conversation for fun.
Listen, let me say something to you. Let me tell you something. When you live life as long as I have, young man.
How old are you, man?
Let me tell you something. I've been on this earth a long time.
How many years?
55.
That's very young.
But let me tell you how good God been to me. I done did 3 combat tours. In combat, been shot at. I got blown up in my last combat tour. I literally was in a coma for 3 days. I was life flighted from Iraq. I died in Iraq. Yeah, died. My heart stopped for 13 minutes. I was in a coma for 3 days. I was in Long Stool Hospital for 3 weeks. and I was in the Warrior Transition Unit for 4 years. There was a time I couldn't walk, talk, eat, nothing. Yeah. I got hit by a roadside bomb in Iraq.
So you have a lot to be grateful for.
I am.
Yeah.
I know how good God is.
Amen.
Uh-huh.
But that's exactly why I have the views that I have, because my politics is powered by my faith. And when I look at the other mindset or the other worldview, it does not align with biblical worldview principles. So I understand Trump is a very controversial figure, but right now I believe, and you don't have to agree with me, I believe God is using him to push his agenda forward. He's a very very imperfect man, but I really believe that the values that reflect biblical principles are only coming out of one worldview right now. The other worldview is bathing in all kinds of vice and sin that is not rooted in a godly worldview.
But Manfinity, okay, hold on, Aaron. But that's the
problem, man.
But Manfinity,
people like your honor. He's a godless individual, so it wouldn't make sense to him.
But
He don't have a
Manfinity,
relationship with God.
hold on,
He's an atheist, and he only believes in man.
atheist.
So I expect
How do you know about my faith, Manfinity?
Because of what I just said, for you to say what I just said, for you to have that response to what I just said, shows that you are godless.
That means I'm
you're
not a
godless. You're godless. When you,
maybe I think you're completely
if that's your response to my heartfelt, sincere expression, if that's your response,
I didn't doubt your sincerity. I just said
you're godless.
okay, but Manfinity, I was talking to you, so hold on, let me finish what I'm saying.
But the devil had to get in the way.
But Manfinity, hold on, stay focused, Manfinity.
I'm trying to, but the devil
Okay,
can be
but
very
Manfinity, stay focused, right?
I'm
But
right
here's
here
the
with
thing, I didn't bring Trump into this conversation.
I didn't even say Trump's name.
Believes in God, right?
Yeah.
Who doesn't treat people, mankind, in any way that is ungodly. He doesn't treat people. He doesn't treat people in a way that is not of God. He doesn't treat people where he will downtrodden them. He will leave you sick and shut in. He will leave you without anything. Because if you believe in the Bible, and if you believe in God, and if you believe in the Word of God, and if you believe in Jesus Christ and the teachings of Jesus Christ, you believe in giving to those who don't have, you will understand how Jesus Christ works, and you will understand that Jesus was a man of nothing. He walked with those. He literally cleaned the feet of the prostitute. He fed those who had nothing. So that's not who those people are.
Let's talk about the world.
And
put Trump out the way.
Listen to no. Sir. To whom much is given, much is required.
No, you going around.
So let me, sir. I've lived my life on that premise. So everything that I do and how I walk in my faith every day, I live that life every day. You don't know what I do or how I've lived my life.
It's true.
But I live that every day. Let me tell you something. Since I've been on this app, you don't know how many things I did. Let me say this to you. One of the clubs that I was in was the Crenshaw District. Do you know that we gave one of the largest turkey giveaways on this app with Grant Cardone? We did the Crenshaw District turkey giveaway in 2022 or 21. I remember if it's 21 or 22. But we went to the Crenshaw District and we did it for under in honor of Nipsey Hussle, and I flew to LA from Atlanta, and we gave away 250 turkeys, not just turkeys, but the sides and everything, to 250 families in the Crenshaw district. Okay, so those are the types of things I do. I do that all the time. I just don't talk about what I do, but I show up like that every day in my life.
What they do, false prophets.
Right, there we go.
People
That's
who
what I'm
claim
trying to tell you.
God, but
Right,
not holy.
right. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
People
And
who try to
listen,
bear witness, but
right.
you know that witness is false.
Right. You know
Like
what I did?
maybe, you know,
Right.
they
Right.
overuse the symbology.
Right.
Why y'all talking over each other?
Hold up. Let me say this to
We're
you.
building together. We're trying to point out
No,
something.
she
about
feels like
stage.
you're interrupting her.
No, I'm not. No. I know, because Abram is my neighbor. Actually, Abram lives like right down the street from me, right?
It's not Abram, it's Aaron.
Abram. I said Abram. Let me say this to you. Today, I actually did a job fair for veterans today. Okay? I gave 4 hours of my time today, voluntarily. I do stuff like this all the time, Manfinity. I don't talk about it. I do this. But this is what I'm trying to explain to you. People who do things like this, they don't just do it and then they're out there putting it out there. They do it because they do it for the love of God. I have never, ever seen anyone in this administration do anything. Let me tell you something about the Trump administration. Okay? Trump had a charity in New York City. It was shut down. You know why it was shut down? Because when it was investigated, they found out that all the places that they were supposedly supposed to be giving to, like the veterans they were supposed to be given to, they never gave a darn dime to not one veteran that they were supposed to be giving the money to. They literally had to return the money back because they never gave nothing to nobody that they pledged they gave money to. That's false. And that's not right. And you don't go around saying you're doing things that you're not doing. And that's the problem that I have with all of these things, that you guys go around pretending like you think you see, and then you turn around and you put God on somebody who don't live what they are saying. You cannot turn around and say that you're putting God on a man, or you're saying that God called somebody to do something when it's clear as day that God didn't call that man to do nothing, when he is not living a godly life.
Excuse me, Grace. We have different life experiences, so we can look at the same thing. And I'm looking at it through my life experience, and you're looking at it through your life experience. And what's been revealed to me, is that when a man has gone through what the gauntlet of political attacks, including a gunshot right to his head, and he survives it, that meets my threshold. I understand for you.
A gunshot to his head?
Please let me finish, Lord Jesus. I have a threshold that works for me. You have a threshold that works for you, and Aram's godless threshold is for him. What I'm trying to say is that give me the room to view it differently. I know, because you got the devil all up in you. You can't help it. It ain't you, it's the spirit behind you. So, Rez, my point
This man is protecting a pedophile, and you think he's an agent of God. That's incredible.
Yeah, I do believe that. Okay. I don't agree with your premise. I don't agree with your premise.
Idiotic, stupid.
I don't agree with your premise. Your demonic premise. I reject your demonic premise. Your demonic premise doesn't jive with me. So you can take your demonic premise and sit on it.
So what I was trying to say is that it's some dumb shit. I don't take very kindly to being called a demon either, just for the record.
Yeah, but the guy hanging out with the man running a sex ring with children, he's all holier than thou.
I am completely floored right now This man just said this man took a gunshot through his head. A bullet graze is not a gunshot through the head. I can't believe this man just said this.
Yeah, it's questionable if that was even the case.
That part too, because you know that's.
I don't know how. I mean, if his ear is fine, I mean, what happened to Evander Holyfield? I mean, as far as I know, that tissue doesn't regenerate.
I really tried, y'all. I tried, but right now I'm just completely floored. I tried. I'm flabbergasted because if you said this man was called by God, I don't see where he sees this.
You
just
shouldn't
don't
be
know.
shocked at this point, though. You know who you're dealing with.
Not at all. We know who he is. I mean, the number of times I've just heard the craziest shit. Now, Ashton shows up in godly ways. That's for
she is. Listen, she's a woman of God. Let me tell you something. That lady right here, she is a woman of God.
It would take 50,000 Manfinities to begin to compete with Ashton.
Period.
Very much.
That's my girl right there. Listen, the things she does for humanity, I admire her on every level. The things she does for the community and how she shows out for the community on a day-to-day basis, she just amazes me. I love her. And I am shocked by Manfinity right now, and I'm just completely appalled.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm appalled. I've had pretty low expectations, but I will say that, I hear Ashton beating Hungary, and I hear Manfinity complaining about people who don't want to pay tax on the food they get for $85 between 5 people.
Well, it wasn't even the tax. And by the time we heard the story, it was Kim leaving a $2 tip.
Yeah, let's not go down that fucking story again. Please.
I got $2. That's crazy.
Listen, I love you guys, but I have to go to work and keep the planes in the sky.
I agree.
First Lady, I have heard enough tonight. I've been good, y'all. I really have.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
I will catch up with y'all tomorrow.
What are y'all doing still up?
I don't know. I got to keep the planes in the sky, though, y'all. I got to keep the planes safe and keep them in the sky. So, y'all have a good night. It has been a very interesting room tonight.
Yeah.
All right, Rez. Catch you later today.
Yes.
Good night.
Love
Sleep
y'all.
tight.
Aaron, we need to catch up. I owe you I owe you a catch up. We definitely need to catch up. So you let me know when you got some time. I owe you at least some dinner on me.
Oh my.
So
All right.
yes. I promise you I got the bill.
I'll pay the tax and the tip. How about that?
That'll work. You let me know when.
I love it. All right.
Good night.
And then there were 7. And then there were 6.
First Lady, where you at in the country? Are you on the East Coast or the West Coast? You on the East Coast or the West Coast?
I'm on the East Coast.
Damn, yeah. I don't. That's a damn good question. What you still doing that? It's almost 3 a.m. over there.
She said, "Don't question me."
That's a fact.
Yeah, I know.
You've
been sounding like you fighting your sleep this whole for the last hour or so. So I'm shocked.
Yeah, no, I keep going to sleep, but y'all keep waking me up. But yeah, enough about me. Y'all ain't got nothing else to talk about.
I read up about your friend Marjorie Taylor Greene. I have an opinion now. I finally learned what happened.
Okay.
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Go to sleep. Okay.
I think go.
Shut up.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it sort of eventually had to happen like this with somebody. I'm surprised it was Marjorie Taylor Greene, but like you just can't keep pushing people around and never expect to have anyone throw a punch back. And he's just been trying people over and over and over again. So I'm not surprised. She's still a terrible human being, like truly vile. But I'm glad to see them split up. Split up. It's great. So may the divorce be as messy as possible. That's what I have to say.
Okay.
Lady for reversing the ill action.
Big Don, demon, Big Don.
Oh, why you do that, Your Honor?
I had to perform an exorcism. What do you mean?
Well, cut your cutting out.
Evil
I thought. Hush. Wait a minute now. Wait now. I thought it was
I hear
interesting.
a voice from below.
I thought it was very interesting that she would be the one that gets fed up first, right? And she feels betrayed that this man, her deity, that she supported all these years and came out of her own pocket, it's just turned on her. And now it's just like, oh, you can see what other people have been talking about now. So I'm not convinced that she's fully, cleansed from her mind thinking, but she's definitely on a path. So
I have been calling her ghetto for months, because her and what's her name, Jasmine Crockett, they've been acting real ghetto to each other. So she's a casualty. I think he's treating her unfairly from what I see. But again, I'm only looking at it surface level. I'm sure there's some other bullshit.
Are you driving?
Am I driving? No, I'm getting ready to call it night. I sound like I'm typing at my keyboard.
Oh, okay. That was that noise. It sounded like something was clicking.
You're very perceptive. Nothing gets past you, First Lady.
Nothing at all. Even when people think they fooled me, they haven't. But LA, what's going on? What is really happening?
I didn't even speak. I just ad-libbed.
Right, but I don't understand these ad
libs. Picture, man. Where you take that picture at, LA?
New York.
What place is that?
It's the skyscraper. It's called the Edge.
Check that out.
101 stories.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's called the Edge.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I still here? Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, wait a minute. Lisa
I thought
done
you
left? Oh,
disappeared.
hell no. Lisa done left us. This is not good. Your Honor, did you have anything else? What the hell's going on?
Nope.
I wish you were.
I'm done.
I wish you were here when you. Wish you were here when you.
I'm sorry, First Lady. Someone's interrupted me. I have nothing left to say.
I have nothing. Don't make me close from the door. Matter come up. I don't know why your Honor keeps throwing it out.
Interrupt. It's late at night. It's rude to interrupt people late at night. People don't have the energy for it, Plus, he called me a demon repeatedly. Not just
today. Tonight.
You didn't hear that? It was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I wish you were here.
18 times.
I wish you were here. How he shat on my expression of faith. Called it stupid and idiotic. As soon as As soon as I expressed it, as soon as I was done, he didn't even let me blink. He was like, "That's the stupidest shit I ever heard in my life." Just so
That was a good impression.
so rock with hate. His breath. I had to call him out. And he didn't like it because the demon in him couldn't stand it.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
That's the truth.
it's weird how.
You got a pedophile protector
Yeah,
as your prophet.
Yeah, Drew, would you stop background singing?
It's weird how.
We got the lead
Put it
singer
in
on
the
the mic. We don't need you.
background.
We don't need you background
Put
singing.
it in the background.
Give it a back 20 feet from starting.
I can see.
Keep singing on that background
I
microphone.
will. It don't matter.
He's
I don't
Martha
need the
and
hate.
you are the Van Dam.
Unlike some people in here, I don't need the spotlight.
He's Martha and you're the Van Dam.
Unlike some people, I don't
Sit
need
back.
it. You love being center stage.
Yeah, that's right. I'm always center stage. When I'm here, you ain't nowhere.
Oh,
When I'm here, you ain't nowhere.
all right, y'all have a
You
good
fade
night.
out. You fade out when I show up.
Show back. All right.
I like that chill bag.
Well, it's not real.
It's been really
For the
good.
exorcism.
Go to sleep.
We don't have to agree, Your Honor, to respect each other. That was
Did you tell me to go
uncalled
to
for.
sleep? What's going on? I'm not, I don't know what's going
He
on,
called
but
me a demon. He said it was uncalled for. What's going on?
well,
Uncalled
he
for.
called you a demon because you denounced his faith.
I didn't denounce his faith. I said what he said was stupid.
Yeah, right after I said it was a sincere expression of faith, and here you come with rudeness and godlessness.
It had nothing to do with godlessness. It was rude. That's fair. But you said something that was hard to even fathom that out of. Like, I heard you literally earlier say that he should release the Epstein files. So you acknowledge that he's protecting this evil pedophile, trafficker, piece of shit. And at the same time, he's somehow an agent of God. Like, those two things can't be true at the same time, my man.
Yeah, you need to read the
That's
Bible.
not
There are
possible.
many imperfect people in the Bible that are used by God. You need to read the Bible, brother, because God doesn't just use perfect, pristine people. He uses people that are extremely flawed to get things done. And if you don't understand that by now, I don't know what to tell you.
How do you go from 1.1 decimal to like 12?
You got excited.
Because you don't understand the basics of how God works, man. He uses imperfect people. Because I don't understand these people.
Okay, wait now. Are you saying that Trump is being used by God?
I believe that.
That's exactly what he's saying.
Hey, look, there's a lot of people that believe that.
Including me.
A bunch of idiots.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm
Idiots.
saying? Why you can't just disagree with people without being rude? Something wrong with
Because
you,
you
man.
people hurt people.
You
That's why.
people? I don't hurt nobody.
No,
I
you
don't
do.
hurt nobody.
Your vote hurt a lot of people.
No, my vote didn't hurt nobody.
Hey, this is just he said something, you react. Why?
Because he can't respect somebody he disagrees with. That's the problem with today.
Oh, no, that's not true.
We disagree, and you have to call me a name. You have to call me everything in the book except the child of God.
It's what you're saying.
So disagree with
See, I have
it.
a limit.
Let's discuss it. So let's disagree and discuss.
I don't believe in universal tolerance. There's certain levels of things that I
That's because you don't have Christian values.
Hey, man.
Christian values aren't universal tolerance, my man.
I don't know what that Christian value is. Then what value are you operating by?
Universal tolerance.
You get to draw the tolerance line. That doesn't work.
Well, there's lots of tolerance lines. Do you tolerate murder?
You mean I tolerate it? Do I know that it's wrong? Yes. What do you mean I tolerate
It's
it?
wrong, right? Okay, so you do have a line. Well, that's good to hear. I was surprised you didn't have any
But I
lines.
don't know what you mean by tolerate. What I'm trying to say is that you don't get to say, well,
Are there
you express
intolerable
something I
acts?
disagree.
Manfinity?
No, it doesn't work that way. I don't know
There's
what you
not
mean by
intolerable acts.
I don't know what you mean by intolerable.
Well, murder would be one.
It's a sin.
Rape would be another one. We need to go through them.
The
Trafficking
sins
little
are
girls.
intolerable.
Someone expressing something that you disagree with is far cry from that. Okay? And when I express something,
It's
you
not
want
the
to come up-
expression that I find intolerable.
What's intolerable about me saying I believe God is being used? Trump is being used by God. Why is that so intolerable?
Stop playing coy, man. Come
Because
on.
Why is that so intolerable? Why is that so intolerable?
Because we know what the man is and who.
No, we don't know.
Who
You
he
never met
hurts.
the man a day in your life. You don't know.
I don't need to meet the man. Why does that matter?
Hey, just say
I didn't
Donald
meet
Trump
Hitler
is
either.
Jesus, bro. It's all good.
He loves you talking to him, Your
just
Honor.
said.
He loves it.
He's coming to save the world for all his sins.
He got shot in the head.
Thinks he might get to beat Bubba one day.
He got shot in the head. Here he is. He's still here.
They call him Donald Lewinsky Trump now.
Donica Lewinsky.
Trump died and resurrected from the dead, everything, you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say all that.
These people think he's the whole Trinity. He's everything. The Alpha, the Omega.
Oh man,
Oh,
look,
yeah,
so
too.
you gotta
He's your president.
you gotta hear this though. So I had this girl that I know. She had posted something about I don't even know exactly what it was, but it was something along the lines of what Manfinity is saying, and I was like, man, that demon don't give a damn about Christians. I think it was just something along those lines. All right, and then anyways, I just gave her. She was asking me what my reasoning was. I brought up things about his support of ICE. Is how their tactics in apprehending these illegal immigrants, or his attack on the lower class, and while propping up the top 1%. Anyways, her response was, "It's bigger than all that. I believe prophecy in the Bible is being fulfilled, and once people understand it, it's easy to live because you live aware of what's happening. The mark is coming." I was just like blown away by that response, because I'm just like, I just cannot believe the amount of brainwashing that is going on right now. I mean, where everything that we see in front of us is all tolerable due to the thought that this is prophecy, and that a man is in charge of bringing this to the forefront.
It's so crazy.
So
crazy.
He's using it.
And these people who want to believe that, they got to have the Jews in Israel to be able to bring on the apocalypse and all that shit. It's crazy. All this stuff. I mean, these people are following people like Alex Jones and then, trying to talk about Jesus. It's hard to...
Imagine if we put your life on this.
It's hard to wrap your head around it.
Hey, we're gonna cut him out. Get the deep
shit that I've done. What have I done?
Can you imagine if we put your life under a microscope?
Hey, do you like this guy?
I think I've come out pretty good.
Do you like him?
To be honest.
Do I like him? Who you asking that question?
The one you talking to.
Who? Me?
You keep trying to get his attention. And we talking. You like talking over everybody else trying to get his attention. You want him to
that all night.
Well, when you say something I don't agree with,
You want him to reach out and touch you, bro?
I'm gonna speak up and say what I need to say.
Put his hands on his holy hands.
That's just how it goes. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just saying, man. We moving on. Y'all two sound like a couple.
He's the one who got emotional.
That's the oddest of odd couples. If you think this is my emotional voice,
no, you're emotional earlier when you.
I'm like, this is close to sleep.
This is emotional. I'm talking about when you kick me down.
You know what's crazy?
I have a 4 demon rule. You call me a demon 4 times, I put you to the goo.
Yeah, see, that's not good.
But let me ask y'all a
That
question.
depends on who tells me I'm a demon.
Let me ask y'all a question, though. Don't you find it crazy that the Republicans are the ones that brought us our first gay president?
Oh my God, man, y'all topic is crazy.
I saw a post on Instagram or something that was talking about how 94% of Americans voted for someone who had blown Bill Clinton in 2016.
I'm still confused. Who's the first gay president? Who's the first gay president? I'm confused.
The one who blew Bubba.
Stop playing coy. Stop playing coy. Like,
I don't understand what you're saying, man. Maybe it's too late.
It's okay. It's okay.
Who blew who? What you talking about?
You don't need to understand.
Trump blew Bubba. You haven't seen the email?
I didn't see no email.
Whose nickname is Bubba?
Bill
You
Clinton. I don't know nothing about
gotta go do some research.
I don't know nothing about no Bubba.
So
Only Bubba I know is a Bubba burger, which is damn good. But I don't know nothing else about that.
him and Monica Lewinsky was taking turns. Just know that.
Monica and Donica.
I don't know nothing about it.
Did you watch that Fox News and OAN?
I watch it all. I watch ABC News. I watch CNN. I watch News Nation.
You sound like you watch a lot of TD Jakes.
That's another guy. I never watched TD Jakes.
Cause you ever been swallowed? Oh man. Hey, it is late. Y'all have a good night though. I was just fucking. Good night, First Lady. Go to bed. She might be asleep. Alright, y'all have
I think it's time for the final exorcism.
Oh man.
We
Some demons is coming out.